Hello, everybody. How are we today? Are we all ready for the weekend? You're fixing your feet? What? Oh, finally caught up on your journal. Let's go. Good job, Gemini. Ah, that was probably not wise, Coder. I referred to your statement the other day. Anybody do anything interesting today? Anybody got any interesting plans for the weekend? Oh God, you had to explain it? Uh, yeah, I kind of tapped out and was watching something for a little while before stream. I was just lurking, Lily. Oh God. It doesn't take much to do that to Lily, though. I don't know about that, Pedro, but welcome in and thank you for paying the ferryman. I saw that coder. I will definitely read it later. I'm surviving. I'm definitely have a case of the I'm sick. I have no idea what it is. I just feel like crap and kind of sound like crap. But how are you, Pedro? So, how hot is it there, Pedro? Let's say, what's the temperature here today? Because today, so it's 88, but it feels like 96, which would be 35.5 degrees Celsius. Now, what's the humidity? Oh, our humidity's not too terrible today. Humidity's about 52%, but it's also quite a it's a little hotter here. See, here's what I don't get. And I know in your area forever they weren't used to the heat and everything was built for the cooler temperatures. But for years now, y'all have been getting hot summers. Years. Why are they not adding ACs? Like, clearly, this is going to be a thing for y'all now. Okay, fair enough. I mean, that's an answer. Because, like, I get the whole back and forth between America and the UK going like y'all don't even know what hot is because I mean in fairness in most of the United States it does get well hotter than it does over there. But like it is clearly getting hotter over there. Put some fucking air conditioning in. What the fuck? And I mean, obviously, it's not your decision in the office, but when you got half the damn country complaining, fuck. This blows my mind. Like, there's a very simple solution. Yeah, and I get that. So, and in the area I live in, I have to have a mix of both because I will get very warm summers and I will also get down below negative temperatures in the winter sometimes. I get a mix. So, our houses are a little interesting to design. Ugh. Ugh. So I know we usually do arrivals on Friday, but with me having not been feeling good, I kind of decided to opt out of rivals today because rivals ends up being a lot more yapping, and I wasn't sure how much yapping consistently I was going to be able to do. And in case I needed to tap out early, I wanted to be able to tap out whenever I needed to or take a break if I needed to without interrupting anybody else's good time. Hi, Vim. How are you today? So I just kind of opted to keep it to a solo game tonight. And then hopefully next week we'll be back to Rivals on Friday. Hopefully this is done by next week. If not, I'm going to be so super pissed off. Hi, Frog. How are you? Because clearly my voice does not sound any better than it did yesterday. Honestly, I think it probably sounds worse. Yep, it definitely sounds worse. I just heard it. No, I'm sick, Frog. I honestly sound probably worse than I actually feel. I do feel kind of shitty, but I definitely sound worse than I honestly am. um, because this is literally the only source of income I currently have. um, so unless I magically become really, really famous or get like hit the lottery or more money appears in my bank account, I'm gonna be here. Like, I don't know what to tell y'all. I got shit to do and bills to pay. What I need and what I need to do are two different things. Well, let me rephrase that. What would be good for me and what I need to make happen are two different things. Yeah. Yeah. Phrasing. I'm tired. Like, y'all forget, I ain't got no job, I ain't got no income. This is it. Like, if I'm not live, I don't have any opportunity to make any kind of money. This is it. This is all I got. So while me not streaming and resting sounds great in theory, that's not a viable option. I have to at least make an effort. Being an adult sucks sometimes. Trust me, I've gone to like actual work, like to a job out of my house, well sicker than this. Because you do what you have to do. But, anyways, since more people have wandered in, how was your day? Does anybody have any plans for the weekend? Nothing? Nobody? Are we just not going to talk to me now? What do you mean she locked you out of the house? I said, how was your day? And do you have any plans for the weekend? I have I have a difficult time believing you stayed out of trouble, Pedro. Oh my god, Ma. You know, sometimes no plans are the best plans.
Not a wise decision, but a decision nonetheless.
Aw, Frog, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. She's locked you out 9 times in the time they've been there. Jesus Christ. Oh, Ma. Yeah, but Coder, for you, that is not boring because that is what you do. There you go, Pedro. That sounds like good time. Give me 2 seconds. Dog needs out. Well, Panda, I guess you just need to make sure your keys are on you every time you step out the door. Well, I would assume you have your own set. Got your hydrate lava. Oh, you can't undo the bolt from outside. That sucks. Carpet picnic and movie day. That sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, Lord, Panda. I mean, that's a valid option. Oh, those are all good movies. Uh, uh, I don't, if I'm going to be honest, I don't think I've seen Lilo and Stitch, Treasure Planet, or Atlantis. I've seen like little clips of them, but I've never seen the whole movies. That sounds like a kick-ass day, Pedro. We here are going to start a new game today. Nothing wrong with being a Disney kid. Okay, no trying to sing. Got it. Uh, yeah, nobody wants to do that, Panda. Yes, you get all the fun emotes now, Frog. So many of mine are like related to violence. Violence is my default setting. It is not wake up and choose violence. I am just permanently set on violence. Oh, I think that one is an all around favorite for most people because it's just funny. I wish I could add some new ones, but they are kind of outside the budget right now. I do have some spaces available for some new ones. I just don't have the extra funds for some new ones. Let me see. I have da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Emotes. Yeah, I have space for two regular emotes. No, three regular emotes and six of the animated emotes. So eventually I'll add some more, but they cost money, so. But I mean, I feel like we're doing pretty okay with the ones I've got. Yeah, you're not wrong, Vim, and I have done really good stretching what I've had to last as long as I have. Oh, dog just came back in 2 seconds. So, uh, I, yeah, and Twitch is a hard thing to rely on for your income, especially when you're a smaller streamer, because you never know how much you're gonna get. You have you have good months and you have bad months. Sometimes you have great months in the middle. Oh yeah, no, I listen. I knew that shit. So yes and no. There's different amounts for different things. Um, like here, like I don't care about sharing this stuff. Um, da 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 da. So the revenue split on subs is 50-50. So it's a 50-50 split between me and Twitch for what I get for any subscriptions, which is decent. I mean, I like that's a pretty fair split. Um ad revenue is kind of meh. Um if you're someone that does enough to get into the plus program that they have, which I'm nowhere near big enough to hit for the plus program, they'll give you a higher split, or if you're a partner you get a higher split. um bits. Oh, what is bits again? I cannot. Hold on, let me see. Do, 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 do. Um, Let me see. Prime subs. Prime subs are a little less than half of what a normal sub would be. Um, Let me see. I don't want payout timing. I can't remember what it is for bits, but there's like a fixed rate that we get per bit. So, I mean, overall, it's honestly not terrible. And it's always a fixed rate. So we always know what we're getting by what, people donate, what people gift, who subs. The variation comes in with who resubscribes, who, like, did people gift. That's what it is. It's a cent per bit. Thank you, Pete. I couldn't remember. My brain was just drawing a fucking blank. That was what I was saying, and for some reason my brain kept telling me I was wrong. Hi, Tej. Thank you for paying the ferryman. Um, it's really just about, were people gifting that month? Or did you have new people that month? Because that's where your change comes in, because some people gift more some months than other months. Sometimes you get a bunch of new people that come in and all of a sudden subscribe, but then they fall off the next month. um so that's where your fluctuation comes in. And while ad revenue can add up, most streamers hate running all the ads because they're fucking annoying. So I'm not going to pile you guys up with ads just to make the shitty ad revenue. So yeah, I don't mind sharing that kind of info with you guys. Like, I mean, if you guys are gonna like be paying subs and stuff, I might as well tell you guys what I actually get out of it. Yeah. And I mean, it's info you guys could look up anyhow. It's not hidden, it's not top secret. Overall, do I think, like, as an affiliate streamer, is a 50-50 split on like subs and stuff fair? Yeah, honestly, I think that's pretty fair because we're using their platform and their servers and all of that for our income. All right, Panda, have fun. So I feel like it's a pretty fair to do the 50-50. Yeah, agreed, Panda. And I feel it's fair what they do for the partners that are a bigger draw to the platform to get a better split. I mean, I feel like in some cases they make partner a little harder than it needs to be. In some cases, not all cases. Right. So yeah, yeah. I mean, it would definitely be cool to make more, but you know. Oh yeah, it happens quite often when it rolls over for the smaller affiliate streamers who aren't like super consistent or don't stream a whole lot or whatever. So I guess yeah, that was my really long-winded answer on the payouts and if they're good or bad. All the behind the scenes info. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. So what do we think? Thank you for the lurk, Vim. Are we about ready to start a new game today?
Welcome
Hey, welcome in, Dan and Dan readers. How was your stream? Oh, Expedition 33. How was it? Where are we at? What are we doing? But welcome in, everybody. For those of you that don't know me, my name is a Drummer. Some people also know me as Death. I am a variety streamer. We are getting ready to start a new game tonight. Uh, we do play a little bit of everything over here, as long as it looks like fun. Um, we do embrace the comfy chaos vibes over here, someplace you can come in, kick back, relax, talk a little shit with your friends, and just enjoy. So welcome in. We're happy to have you. And do excuse me today. I do sound a little bit rough. I do have a case of the I'm sick, but I still wanted to come stream and have fun with everybody. Oh, you're in the monolith. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna have to try to come watch. How in all these times have I not followed you? Like, what the hell am I doing? My bad. Oh, you are not prepared. Mm-mm. You are not. Okay. Well, I remedied the situation and I followed you because I've been apparently forgetting to click that. My bad. I'm so sorry. I'm an asshole. Yeah, but I feel bad because I already thought I had. I thought I followed you like forever ago, but apparently I didn't. So I suck. But 'tis fixed. But you gonna be hanging out for a little bit, Dan? If not, if you got a raid and run, that is totally fine. We are going to be kicking off a new game here in just a second. Aw, I appreciate it, Dan. I don't necessarily think I'm awesome. I am just kind of sort of okay, but I will take it. So, tonight we are going to start Tormented Souls, which is a horror game kind of in the style of Resident Evil slash Silent Hill. And this is one that I wanted to play so that I can get the free key I've been offered to the second one. And I needed a little break from dating all the furniture. So, without further ado, let's play some scary games. Oh, I absolutely can escape coder. I absolutely can. Do, 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 do. Okay, that is fairly loud, at least to me. How's the volume? Is that good, or does it need to go down a little more? Okay. Say the music still sounds a smidge loud. I don't know. I might turn the music down another. Hi, Mystic. Maybe we'll leave the sound effects there, but just music there. How's that? Is that okay? That sounds a little better to me. Oh my god, that was loud.
A letter for me? I never receive letters.
What?
It's been 2 weeks since I received that letter from the Wildberger Hospital. Since then, I haven't been fine. I can't get out of my head the image of those little girls. I can't sleep. And when I am able to fall asleep, it's only to dream horrible nightmares. I need to know what's going on. What's the meaning of all of this? I'm going to the Wildberger Hospital in hopes of finding some answers about this strange photo. I need to know what's going on.
I am absolutely about to go deaf. And I did get your stretch frog. Okay, so we got knocked the fuck out. And now we're naked in a bathtub. Do. What the fuck? No, what the fuck? They took out her fucking eyeball? Alright, the controls on this are a little weird. Huh. I thought I wouldn't be able to believe anymore. All this time I refused to let hope grow inside my chest, but now that Maria is pregnant again, I'm going to believe again for Maria, for those little souls, for me. This is the happiest day of my life. After all this suffering we have endured the past few years, Maria, my beloved life, has blessed me with 2 angels. But there's more. After all this time, she has returned to me. She looked at me with her eyes wide, as if she had not seen me in years, like she was waking up from a dream. That is not all. Something odd happened when I checked my watch to find the exact same time it was the first baby, Emma, was born. As I opened the lid, the glass cracked and the hands utterly stopped. I do not think this event to have some meaning or other. I am not a superstitious man, but Maria insists that it is a sign. She started using the hour as her lucky number and uses it for everything. What is with these Looney Tunes people? Okay. Oh, 35. Time stood still. Huh. Yep, it was the time. He did say she started using it for their lucky number everywhere. Do not let shadows embrace you. Huh. Okay, sprint. Jump, I guess? Oh, that's your inventory is space. Okay, okay. Uh, okay. Hmm. So, am I supposed to... Cannot be combined. Okay. You're saying it can be modified. So... What can it be modified with? What did I miss? Okay. Oh, well. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. That was different. That was kind of neat, though. I can't go that way. Well, it did and it didn't. I think it did without trying to give it away. Let's go back and see what was the other way. Like, it told you, here's your items. Hint, hint. And then when you tried to use it, it said, this can be modified. Hint, hint. You know what I mean? So it's trying to lead you there without making it obvious, which I think is kind of cool. Oh, I can't open that yet. Let's go check out the... No. Okay. That's what we're doing. According to the latest archaeological discoveries on Winter Lake Island, the Tismuit tribe resided on the island for more than 500 years before being discovered by European settlers. Proof of this is an ancient underground cemetery found deep inside a cavern on the island shore dating from the 10th century. More than 286 skeletons belonging to 10-year-old children have been unearthed so far in the underground cemetery. All the bones were buried in pairs, and experts suspected these were twins buried together. Huh. Okay. It's a little early. Let's not save yet, since I only have one tape. There's nothing else in here? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. What was... Sweet, hook me up with the morphine. Alright. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to these controls. It's a little weird. I know, right, Frog? They really need to get it together. Housekeeping is slacking. Okay. Really didn't tell me much. Okay. Well, now I have my own map. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, like, what kind of hospital is this, though? I have questions. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is that? Um, yeah, okay, well, guess we're not going that way. Yeah, Frog, you're not wrong. Yo, why the angel got a gas mask on and shit? That I have concerns. I have questions. Give me just a second here. I got to fix some lurks. Ugh. Right? Like, God, if you're gonna get your desecrations right, like, at least be accurate. God. Okay. Alright, so nothing from there. So, what's down here? Okay. Okay. What the fuck?
Trabajamos audinos aradia ipse.
What the hell is going on here?
My child, you are pale. What happened to you?
A person in a wheelchair with knives in his hands was chasing me.
Oh, it's you. Don't you remember me? I'm the town priest. We met here in the chapel only a couple of days ago.
What? I'm sorry. I don't remember you. I certainly don't remember coming here before.
I see. Perhaps I'm mistaken. I'm old and get confused every now and again.
What is going on here, Father? Where is everybody?
The patients and the hospital personnel have been transferred to the new hospital in town. This old mansion has been left pretty much abandoned.
Why are all the lights off? I don't like this.
I feel the same. Something evil is happening here. Something wicked that hides in the shadows.
Is there a way to turn on the lights?
The old generator has been playing up. It happens sometimes. Go to the end of the hall and through the door that leads to the generator room. You can restore the power from there.
I see. I'll do that.
Wait. Take this with you. It's not much, but it might be useful. It's dangerous to walk around the mansion unarmed.
Thank you, Father, but what are you going to do without a weapon?
My child, with a Bible in my hand, God protects me.
Yeah, okay. I get to rock a nail gun. Aim, fire. Okay. Yeah, apparently, Cookie. This game's a little wild so far. These controls are seriously weird. Good night, Lava. Thank you for stopping in. Get good rest. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Frog, this game is something. There we go. Okay. Um. Locked from the other side. So I need something to pry that door open, I guess. So what? Do I have anything like that? No. Hmm. Okay. So where do I find something to pry that open? Wait. Ah, I missed it the first time. Okay. Boom. Okay, more nails. I need those. I can't open the other one, I guess. Oh, very nice, Coder. So, got my own map. So apparently I gotta fix something. Because of course it wasn't gonna be that easy. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh. Issue with the electrical generator. The pressure of the gas must be exact. Got it. Now that should do it. I have it at 10. Uh, I have it at 10. Yeah, but that's where I have it. Okay, this doesn't... What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. What am I supposed to do? I have it set exactly. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna look this one up because I have it set exactly. Like, I don't understand why it's not working. Okay. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know why? Yeah, it's on 11. Because it drops it by 1 when it goes to start. So you had to have it at 11 for it to hit the 10 when it started. That's so fucking dumb. I don't know how I feel about that puzzle. That was excessive. We're in the basement. Alright, so the morgue. So I can't go to the morgue. Morgue goes through the X-ray. No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright, I guess that's it for now. so that's still there. It might be. Alright, so... Alright. Dr. William Wildberger. Since the patient's health is extremely delicate and the transfer could worsen their condition, I would advise against transferring them to the new hospital. The patient has cardiac insufficiency and requires an immediate transplant. The patient passed away at 11:34 due to the cardiac arrest. At the time of their death, they were holding onto a metal object. With the rapid onset of rigor mortis, they have been unable to remove it from their hand. Oh, get a second. Okay. Welcome in, Samara. How are you doing today? So, I guess my first question would be, so number one, this is my first playthrough of the game. Is this Easter egg going to give me spoilers? Or telling me how to do it? Give me any spoilers. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, frog. I think that was twice. And the helmet was right here. Oh, I hate the controls in this game. One, two, three. Well, hello. Okay. Okay, so... Huh. Huh. What is that? Let's give this symbol. Huh. Okay. So, and the only thing that moves is this. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, okay. I'm pretty sure that was 7. I think that one is 2. Alright. Pretty sure, at least. Kind of. Alright. Symbol, though. What's that? Okay. Okay, so that's that. Come down to a point. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, let's go. Thank you, Samara. That was pretty cool. And thank you for not like totally giving it away, but but you know, leading me to it. I appreciate that. Wait, okay, no, sorry. So I take it you've played this game several times? Okay, so I gotta find that. That one's locked from the inside. Nurses told me that a lamp was malfunctioning in the maternity ward. When I turned on the lights, I could see that one of the bulbs in the wall was indeed flickering. As I was getting ready to change it, a man came out of nowhere and grabbed me by the shoulders, pushing me back with strength unimaginable for someone his age. He told me not to touch it. I didn't want to argue with him, so I simply left. I can't stop thinking about it. Why did the old man prevent me from touching it? I should check him out. There's an issue with the electric generator. I'm sure there has. Okay, so we already got that. Oh, finding secret tunnels and shit. Wrench handle. Alright, well, let's go down the creepy mystery tunnel. All right. That's why everybody loves creepy mannequins. Oh shit. Hi, home. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. Alright. Good to know. Here, come back to that. Fuck. How do you aim them? Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't save. Lesson learned. Ah, gotcha. Well, we have learned a valuable lesson. That doorbell is so fucking loud.
A letter for me? I never receive letters. It's been 2 weeks since I received that letter from the Wildberger Hospital. Since then, I haven't been
Yeah,
fine.
I could turn on my
I can't get
controller.
out of my head the image of those little girls. I can't sleep. And when I am able to fall asleep, it's only to dream horrible nightmares. I need to know what's going on. What's the meaning of all of this? I'm going to the Wildberger Hospital in hopes of finding some answers about this strange photo. I need to know what's going on.
Yeah, I can try it with controller and see if it's any better. Yeah, that is true, Cookie. I mean, I would also be unamused, Coder. Oh, it is much easier on controller. Oh, shit. hope she leaves a scathing review. Alright, so why? Hmm. Coder.
Trabajamos a
My child.
A person in a...
Oh, it's you.
What?
I see.
What is going on here?
The patient's in the hospital.
Why are all the lights off?
I feel the same.
Is there...
The old generator. Go to the end of the...
I see.
Wait.
Thank you, Father, but...
Much.
Oh, wait. Two. Yeah, they're just hanging out, dealing with the crazy. It's fine. Today is one of the happiest days of my life. William came running into the room, searching for something. His eyes traveled around the room, giving me no more than a few seconds of attention, but then he looked at me again. Pressed his fingers into my wrist and looked at me for a few seconds unbelieving. We're going to have a baby. I felt sick. William took the rest of the day off. He acted like a child, laughing and speaking of the future, holding my hand. That night, we heard a noise coming from underground. It sounded like metal being struck over and over. We could not find sleep until early morning. Mm-hmm. Get wrecked. Do. Okay, so let's do this thing again. Do. And it was that one. Yeah. Let's hit the right buttons. Okay. This way. Haha, die, fool. see. There we go.
An old magnetophone. It looks like it works. Recording my progress might be useful if anything happens to me. My name is Caroline Walker. I came to Wildberger Mansion seeking information about 2 girls in a photograph I received in the mail a couple of weeks ago. The last thing I remember before losing consciousness was arriving at the hospital and entering the mansion's main hall. I remember pain and then nothing. I woke up sometime later connected to a ventilation machine, and my eye had been removed. Why? Why would someone do such a thing? I don't know what the hell is going on in this place, but I need answers.
Okay. Shit. As I crept quietly behind my father, the clock struck 1:30 a.m. I saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements on some kind of board. He went through quietly. I followed him at a distance, trying not to make sound, for I did not want to be caught. At Mother's tomb, my father sank to his knees and rested his hands on the cold, sculpted marble figure of his wife. He began praying. Hi, Clay. Thank you for being the ferryman, Rick. I felt guilty following him, seeing the cold and calculating, man, this really moved me. Glad to hydrate, Rick. Thank you for being the ferryman, Clay. I was about to leave when Father stood up and approached the angel statue. I was about to leave when Father stood up and approached the angel statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly to the side, exposed a narrow staircase leading into darkness. He climbed down the stairs. I hesitated for a moment, my legs not wanting to take another step, but was able to stand and follow him down. Once inside, I heard metallic sounds and the echo of running water. A few moments later, I bumped into a ladder. Climbed down and found myself in a long stone tunnel covered in pipes and sewage. Saw fellow turning and cornering. Before me appeared a huge metallic door and a group of men wearing strange suits like those worn to protect from radioactivity. Each carried a giant hammer. My father joined the group and they received him by hitting their hammers together. A hospital bed on each side of the group carried what appeared to be bodies covered in sheets. My father put on one of the disturbing suits. My frightened stupor, I loosened a brick from the wall and smashed against the floor with the sound of 1,000 buildings crashing down. I could feel their eyes turn to me as I fled back the way I had come, their guttural voices screaming to catch me while they hit their hammers on the ground. Oh, that sucks, Clay. Ooh, squishy guts. Okay, so there's nothing else in here. Okay. Oh, I can beat things with the crowbar. Cool. So, does that heart... I feel like this doesn't make sense, but does make sense. Okay, never mind. It was a thought. Hi, Garbanzo. Thank you for paying the ferryman. Okay. Puzzles, puzzle, puzzle. I have not played Breath of the Wild. I haven't played a Zelda game in years. How's that? That needs the wrench. I don't know. Maybe, baby dot. It's possible. I missed looking somewhere because I had another tape. So where did I miss looking? Yeah, I'm sick. So it's got my voice kind of messed up. Well, I sound worse than I feel. Where, oh where? Did I go the first time that I didn't go this time? Okay. I don't know. Oh. I was terrified of what William would do when he finally saw my naked skin. Here's where I'm founded. He accepted me even with the scars on my back left by my father's whip. William asked me why he did it, of course. I explained that the pain was to redeem my sins. William will never look at my father in the same way again. That's rough. Okay. Damn it. I feel like I have to do the thing now. Don't necessarily need to. Okay, so I guess we can't open that. So, did the alternate reality heart? Aha. Cool. You okay then? No, not that. Um. Hmm. 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 Okay. Oh, damn, that's fancy. Let them come to me where I can see them. really slow, dude. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. That one. What's that? Okay. Okay. Alright, so that's how I came in. The problem is, where is the next save? The main hall. Chapel. Okay, so go up here. Yes. Do. Oh, cool. I'm gonna get a shotgun. Alright. No, how am I supposed to fight shit in the dark? That seems abundantly unfair. Well then. This place is wild. Fuck. Move, bitch. Okay. Do. Kelly. sick, but surviving. Yeah, I kind of figured it was coming. Oh, I appreciate it. I'll survive. Okay. I am going to pause for a minute. I'm going to pop to the restroom and I'm going to make myself something warm to drink to help my throat out. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Do. Okay. So, do we want to go upstairs or downstairs? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. So, I don't think this was a door you could go in, was it? No, this was. Okay. Alright, what else we got? Alright, so upstairs we go. Ugh. Hmm. It's a tape. Hmm. Hi, Razor. Thank you for paying the ferryman. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. How are you today, Razor? Mm. Got your hydrate. Uh, yeah. Definitely doing the 6. How am I supposed to get past you? Hmm. Yeah, I've been drinking tea and stuff like that. William returns from his week-long trip today. I can see his car from my window slowly drawing closer. I was unable to go with him for I was not feeling well. What am I supposed to do now? What should I tell him? Probably nothing. One look will be enough. It won't be necessary for me to say anything at all. Hiding my face or staying silent will only postpone the inevitable. Before I have the chance to sweeten my words, I will stab him with the ugly truth. He will look at me and know, you lost the baby, didn't you, Maria? The doctor just left. He says I must eat, but without the feeling of hunger, it is challenging. William is having additional difficulties at work. Some patients are not happy with his performance. They are even considering suing the hospital. William tells me nothing, and it is from the gossip around the house that I hear these things. I know he doesn't want me to worry. Of course, this only makes me feel the distance between us more. I cannot stand the silence, and I know William does not speak to me because he does not know what to do or say. I need to get better. I must, for him. The sun enters the room in beams. I can see the dust particles floating around unbothered. I will let the sun caress my feet for a while. Do do do. Hmm. Who knows? Hmm. Okay. Okay. It is kind of in the style of Resident Evil and Silent Hill. So that should have been right. Hmm. Yesterday afternoon, a terrible event occurred within the Wildberger mansion, more commonly known as Wildberger Hospital. Staff reported the disappearance of Dr. William Wildberger's daughters, Anna and Emma Wildberger. The police tried to interrogate Maria Morissette, the children's mother, who was found medically induced. Her doctor stated that the unknown illness the woman is suffering from caused the coma. Dr. Wildberger is currently away on travel. And as this report is being written, crews continue to search the area near the mansion. Our sources have informed us that frogmen are on their way to assist the search on the beach and rocky areas. Huh.
These girls are the same twins as those in the photo. The ones that will awaken the devil are ready for their operation.
What?
It seems like the girls are being prepared for some kind of surgical procedure.
All right, thank you, Razor. Have a good night and get some good rest time.
If I don't find them soon, something terrible might happen. The plaque says Anna and Emma. These girls, the ones that... It seems like if I don't find them, the plaques...
Now we gotta find a battery. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I gotta redo a bunch of that now. Oh, this game is a little unforgiving. I'm taking a second at munching on a snack. All y'all are quiet out there tonight. It's weird. So I'm not super far into it, Flipper, but so far I do like it. It's a little unforgiving though. But how are you, Flipper? Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm taking a minute to munch on a little snack since I just died. But yeah, I'm enjoying it, even though it's a little unforgiving. I like it. I like the puzzles. Sorry, I sound a little awful right now. I've been sick for the past couple days. Ugh. Alright. Okay. Trying to get this right is a pain in the ass. Is there like a trick to this? Oh my god. Uh... Alright, this is a pain.
Gibson's work in order to solve the puzzle. You need to go back to the main hall, to this statue, and shoot the heart.
Yeah.
And you will be. Door knocker as follows. And you will be good to go. Select share. I'm covering everything in Tormented Souls. Understand most it was and don't extract perfection. Cheers.
There we go. Okay. Ah.
These girls are the ones that will awake. It seems like the girls are being... If I don't find them soon... The plaque says, and...
Okay. Do.
Ah, we meet again.
Father, what are you doing here?
Don't you see, child? I am eating some soup. God feeds my spirit, but I have to take care of my body.
This priest is awful fucking sus.
Oh my, what is this doing in my soup? Get rid of this thing, would you?
I found some information about the twins. I think someone means to perform surgery on them.
I see. There is an operating room on the West Wing. Who would do such a thing?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
Started painting again. I was so afraid of the empty canvas, so intimate, so cold. Today I managed to overcome that fear. I painted from one side to the other, my brush wet with crimson paint. I did it with courage I did not know I had in me. The colors exploded on the canvas. The dead white came alive and slowly the canvas, and I started to forgive each other. I was so focused that William caught me by surprise. He grabbed me by the waist and kissed my name. "You look radiant," he whispered into my ear. I let my hair loose. The painting could wait. After the tragic death of Father Francisco, my father was transferred to town to take over his position. He is staying with us at the mansion. I'm sure William's father is happy to have him here. They still have an unfinished chess match. I enjoy his company even if William and him will never get along. At least he did not deny him a greeting, even a cold one, which my father received with a resigned smile after William appeared at the door. Uh-huh. But, didn't she say her dad beat the shit out of her? Wait a minute. Was there nowhere I could go? Not that way. This way in. What's that? Okay. All right, let's see. That's still locked. Okay. Two. All right. Okay. And I needed a battery for up there. Got your hydrate, Tam. How are you doing, Tam? Oh, that's awesome, Tam. What's the partner program? Game Hunger. Don't know that I know that game. I'm gonna have to look it up. What's it about? Huh. Okay. Yeah, one of my little heathens actually just recently gifted me Hunt, but I haven't gotten a chance to play it yet. Low budget repairs. What is low budget repairs? I will have to go check it out then, damn. Alright, I guess we'll save so I don't have to do all that shit over again. 90s landlord room repair. Shit, I don't need to do that. I already deal with that with my fucking landlord now.
What is going on here? This place is infested with nightmarish creatures.
You're gonna teach me how to play Hunt, Tam?
I need to be strong. I can't quit now.
And you're not gonna make fun of me when I suck?
Procedure is to be performed on 2 twin girls. I hope I can get to the operating room in time. There's something dark going on. Something grim.
I mean, I probably won't, like, suck like a complete garbage, but I don't know the first thing about that game. The camera angle swaps are fucking me up in this game. Alright, this is... Okay. Shit. Right, so I've got to get some power down here. Come on, come fight me where there's light. Of course not. Yes. Fuck off. Huh. You can't untie it. Like, why? It's not even tied that well. This is gonna be a whole fucking problem. Alright, okay. Alright, so that's out here. So, can I get power back here? Maybe? I'm sure there's something in here I need, which is a whole issue. Resources. Hi, Crypto. How are you? I am surviving. Grandfather Noah came into our... Ugh. Yeah, pretty much. Still feeling pretty crappy. Yeah. Huh. So, this girl gets sent a picture in the mail of twin girls with a cryptic note on it. So she goes to investigate this hospital where it's supposedly sent to her from. She gets there, gets knocked the fuck out, and wakes up naked in a bathtub with a ventilator tube shoved down her throat. And someone's removed one of her eyeballs. So now she's trying to figure out what the fuck is going on, and there's all these monsters running around the hospital, and it's kind of fucked up. It's pretty good though. Not your cup of tea, huh? I'm enjoying it. And it's got a lot of puzzles and... Oh. So how do I get me a light source? Oh, you can shoot the monsters. I have a nail gun. Some, yeah. I was sitting on a hill under a big leafy tree. How long was I there? I smelled the grass and heard the sound of leaves dancing in the wind just over my head. That small, shapeless figures were moving side to side over my white dress. I could hear a weak voice traveling with the wind. I did not understand what it was saying. I did not pay much attention to it. A snake crawled up to me, hidden in the grass. It gave me no time to stand up, wrapping around my feet and climbing up my leg. I tried to scream, but the snake had already sunken its fangs into my flesh. I felt the poison burning its way through me. I winced in pain and let the snake fall away, lost in the grass. The pain got stronger and stronger, and the voices that were only whispers in the wind became clearer. Their sounds turned into syllables and words. The pain worsened, and the sun, which was bright and warm before it became cold, surrounded by a stainless middle halo. The words turned into people who surrounded me. One was holding my hand to push me. It's actually pretty good, Bim. I'm enjoying it. It is horror. I do like my horror games. Okay. It's also very puzzle heavy. So now I'm trying to figure out what I have to do next. No, I have not played that. Alright, so where is this pattern? Okay. So that is like everything here. Did something unlock in the basement now? Or like what? No? Okay. Alright, I'm stuck. Not quite sure what I'm supposed to do now. Okay. I have to have missed something somewhere. Or, do I need to... Huh. Okay. Yep. It was worth checking. Alright, I am officially stuck. I think. Alright, then. Thank you for the lurk. Got to hydrate, and I got a snack here. Ugh. Shit. Oh, what I wanted to do. All right. Might need a hint here on what to do. Um. Do. Okay. All right. Well, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Right. Okay. Alright. That's where I was stuck. Okay. Two. Oh, now we have an elevator. Why are their bodies stuffed in the floor? What the fuck? Okay. Um. Um. Okay. Oh shit. Hmm. Okay. Do. Where do I want to go? This way. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Nice. Well. Okay. Um. Hi, Tommy. Thank you for the lurk. Kind of sick. So, been better. How are you, dear? Aw, thank you, Tommy. That's good. I feel like you've been working a ton. Oh no. Yep, let's not go in there again. Oh my lord, Tommy. That's crazy. You need a break. What the fuck?
Father, what's going on here? Why is that weird man walking around the operating table with that weird chandelier in his hands?
What are you talking about, child? I don't see anything.
You don't see the man on the other side of the glass?
My child, this place is giving you hallucinations. You must rest.
I don't know what's real or what is a product of my imagination, Father.
Let me tell you a story. Hundreds of years ago, this island was inhabited by a tribe. One night, the moon could not be seen in the night sky, and the world was plunged into darkness. The shaman of the tribe, those with special blood, danced around their dead, willing their bodies to rise and walk the earth once more.
That sounds terrifying.
Yeah, I don't think that story's open there, bud. This is fucking whack. Resources. What the fuck? Huh. Ooh. Uh,
Welcome to your doom!
Hey! Welcome in, Winnie and Winnie Raiders. How was your stream? Oh, we were doing Minecraft. How was Minecraft? Trust me, my raid alert is definitely on brand, though. But welcome in, everybody. For anybody who doesn't know me, my name is Drummer. Some people do also know me as Death. I am a variety streamer. So we do play a little bit of everything over here. Tonight I just started playing Tormented Souls. So we do a little bit of horror, a little bit of story, a little bit of choice based, kind of a little bit of everything. As long as it looks like fun and I think I will enjoy it, chat and chat will enjoy it, we are going to play it. We are very much comfy chaos over here, someplace you can come in, kick back, relax, talk a little shit with your friends, and just have fun. So, again, welcome in. We are very happy to have you. And I am sorry I sound so horrible. I have been sick for the past couple of days. So, I apologize. My voice sounds wretched right now. But welcome in, guys. What brought you over here? But thank you so much for coming to see me. Thank you. I appreciate it. I promise I actually sound a lot worse than I feel. Chris and Rapids. Oh, I love them. They are good beans. We love them. Yes, I know. Winnie, you share circles with some streamers I know, and I know a couple of folks that I know pop into your stream. So I definitely know who you are. You are probably not familiar with me, and that is totally okay. I am Little Fish in Big Pond. Totally okay. That's why when I saw your name pop up, I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't think Winnie knew who the hell I was. This is weird, but okay. I don't know about good bean. I am chaotic bean and sassy bean, but good is questionable. I bring the chaos and the sass and a little bit of spice. I keep things interesting. Hi, Ray. How are you? Hi, Chris. Thank you for sending some love my way. I appreciate you, friend. I am surviving and trying not to get any worse of a plague than I have already gotten. Yeah, I don't quite fall on good or evil. I am just chaos and shenanigans all the time. And I like it that way. It keeps it interesting, it keeps it fun. We like this. Because you never quite know what you're going to show up to, what we're going to be talking about today. It keeps it interesting. I will never be one of those like super high energy streamers. Like, points to them, because I can't do that. I do not have that in me. I am too old and tired for that. Like, let's be real. But I will keep you on your toes.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Thank you for the follow. Our follows are anonymous, so there's never any pressure. Ugh. But if anybody does need to raid and run, please do not feel obligated to stay and chat, though you are more than welcome to stay and hang out if you would like to. But I do understand what it is like when you get done streaming or when you get done hanging out with your favorite streamer. If you need to go stretch, grab some snacks, get some water, do what you need to do, absolutely, please feel free to go do that. Totally understand. And apparently words are hard today, so if I can't English, don't mind me. I'm glad you like that alert. I actually put, believe it or not, when you hear the alerts, I put a lot of thought into all of the alerts and made them all very on brand for me. Oh my god, words are so hard. So, yeah, I will do like. I had a friend that started streaming recently, and I gave her the most spectacularly worded intro to my people in chat before I shouted her out. And then I couldn't speak normal sentences. Like, forgot how words worked. Uh, so I'm gonna try to figure out how I say your name. Meisber? And you can totally, if I totally messed that up, because, yeah, wasn't sure. Yeah, I feel that. So I've been out of work for about 6 months now. I am desperately trying to find a job, hence why I started the streaming. But I definitely understand being stuck there and just wanting to go home. Oh, thank you so much. I spent so much time looking for the perfect one because you will not catch me on a camera. I will hide behind my PNG forever. I tried. I was wondering. Misber. Okay, I will remember that. I am pretty good at the remembering part. Getting it right the first time, yeah, hit or miss. Yeah, like, listen, if I can hide behind the PNG and game in my comfy clothes while I yap at everybody, duh, no brainer. I do not have to look pretty and yap? Bet. I will sit here and be comfy. Yes, and my PNG can look pretty for me. So I gotta ask, is anybody familiar with the game Tormented Souls? I feel that. I myself am a pants person, but I have very many friends who are non-pants people. So, I support your decision. No. Okay. I was hoping I would have some backup because this is my first playthrough of it. And some of these puzzles and wandering around and figuring this stuff out is tough, man. But this game is really good. Like, I'm enjoying it. But it's twisty and it is definitely some horror, man. But I dig it. It's so good. I have kind of stopped reading the things out loud though, because the voice is starting to struggle a lot at this point, because I've been live for a little while. Oh, I highly recommend. It's fixed camera angles, so it's very similar to like Resident Evil and Silent Hill, but it's so good. I'm very much enjoying it. It's a little old school vibe. So you get a little bit of retro vibe with it. But they're about to come out with Tormented Souls 2. So I wanted to play this before I played the second one. So if you do horror games, I will definitely have to make it a point to try to come and see you. And I will always love to compare notes on horror games because I do love my horror games. Okay. So I play a little bit of everything. Like we just did Date Everything, which was so much fun. Um, we did Expedition 33. Um, we also did Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. What else have we done? Oh my god, Expedition 33 just says, "Oh, are these your feelings? Let me rip them out of your chest and stomp on them." But it's so good though. It's so worth it. Um, we did The Wolf Among Us. Um, we did a lesser known one of the Telltale games called The Expanse, which was really, really good. Oh man, I can't even remember what all ones we've done. So I'm right there with you. I like to mix it up. Yes, The Wolf Among Us was so good. So we like to mix it up and do all sorts of different things. And my little heathens like to throw suggestions my way and they'll grab stuff off my wish list, or certain ones of them will just buy me things and be like, "This had your name written on it. I think you should play this." And usually they're right. They know me fairly well. They're good eggs. They're a little crazy, but they're good eggs. All right. Get some good rest. Thank you again for the raid and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. And I will make it a point to try to stop by and so we can giggle and talk about games because I love doing that. Have a great night. Yeah, you are exactly what I mean, you little shit. All right, Ms. Burr. Have a safe drive home. If I don't talk to you again this evening, have a great rest of your night, and I hope to see you again soon. You know what you do, you little shit. Alright, so... Okay, so it's not this one. I wonder... Oh, shaders. What, are you just now getting to Rivals? I wonder... if I have to turn off the power. understand what I'm supposed to do. I am confusion. Okay. I really don't understand what I'm supposed to do at this point. Oh. No, I was in here. Alright, I don't get it. I think I might be too tired to figure this out anymore tonight. Okay. One second here. Let's see something. Oh. Okay, no. Okay. That was too far.
I don't know what just happened. There was a dead creature lying on an operating table. It had blades for hands.
No worries, Chris.
After circling the body 3 times, it rose and tried to kill me. I found an old scalpel. The priest told me it would have been used in the basement morgue. I should find some leads about the...
Alright. So, I think that's where I'm going to call it on this game. I think I might go play a couple rounds of Rivals with Panda. Since it is new season dropping. Oh, let's see. Second. second to. Yeah, that makes sense, Chris.